Fritosport Racing Team.
Hello, game on. Double check your car setup.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Sorry, I tried to get out of your way.
Alright, hello, good afternoon everybody. We have arrived at Oulton Park
Oh, you were fine. I was just messing with you.
with the
flashing lights as I went by.
Fritosport Racing Team. Hopefully we get our teammates in here soon. We've got Chuck Labano, Pat Provenus, Michael Key in the MX-5s, and we've got John Casey, Mike Taylor, and myself in the Toyota GR86. This is round 5 of the Rick Motec XMS Pro Forma Elite Texas Graphics Touring Car Cup. So let's see what we're going to do as far as qualifying. We'll probably pull some fuel out of the car. Let's try to see what 2.9 gallons gets us. Fuel. Jeez, that's quite a few laps. Let's pull more fuel out of this thing. Okay, that's as low as we can go. It's 2.6 gallons. So I guess that's what we're going to have to use for qualifying. So let's get ready to get out here. Hello? Relative. Okay, oh, let's get our paint program going so we can see everybody's proper paint jobs from the championship here. All right, now we should be ready to go here. Big thanks to the team, the
The track
organizers for the
temp's
event,
increasing. It's now 89
and the
Fahrenheit.
broadcast booth as well. Good luck to my teammates. And let's get out on track here.
New fastest lap for Ballet,
Watch your
142.7. The
speed.
pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
7,
So,
6,
John, I'm gonna wait for Chris.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was enjoying
Go.
The pit exit's clear.
Oh, I'm sorry about it. I'm always having to wait for Chris.
That's a new fastest lap for Board, 142.1. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 93 Fahrenheit.
Where did I get the off track? That was weird. Timing. Relative. Damn it. We really blew sector 5 there.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Got everything back together, I think.
Oh, you're back home now?
Yeah.
Nice, man. Well, good job at the Glen, man. That was awesome. You did an awesome job out there. Especially,
The fastest average.
good job, dude.
I think it's because y'all had pit so long.
P5.
Laps of fuel 3.
Yeah, you did a nice job. You and Chuck did great. I'm sorry again I screwed up.
We all did great.
Thanks, man. You have
We
the
got
setup
top
for
nine.
this one?
Uh,
Oh, I was saying, did you get the setup for this one?
yeah, you know what happened?
Huh.
When I was trying to figure everything out, I uninstalled and reinstalled iRacing.
Yeah.
So I think I lost all my setup.
Sector 1 time is good.
Oh, yeah, probably so.
I don't know about the paints yet, which this one I got because it was through rudder, you know, or whatever.
Right, right.
I may have to redo some paints.
No problem. Let me know. I'll help you work through it all.
I had it the other day because we was in teams, so.
Right, yeah. Yeah, because I set those.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me know if the setup, I can share the setup with you. Just let me finish this lap.
Sector 2 is 0.3
And then
off the pace.
any other setups, you know, that on the Google Drive link. I will update it tonight too. And I'll send you the link again directly if you need it.
Sucks I had all kinds of stuff from Greg saying with the Ferrari.
Yeah, I bet. But yeah, we'll get it figured out.
Okay, Ed, you've got half your fuel left. P5, you're currently 0.5 off the leader's pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
Walk's making a mistake.
Okay, what were you saying?
I
This is gonna be an
didn't really
interesting
mean to
race.
do that, but I was trying
1 hour long. It's gonna be tough, yeah. I think they're all gonna be pretty
That was
aggressive.
good. I was trying to get you nice and clean. Not easy.
Yeah, I was trying to let you by without
I
losing
don't
any
think I
time.
made it around the track but twice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think I'll have to be closer out of the hairpin.
All right, I shared the setup with you.
I've been pushing it. I got it.
Okay, cool.
I've been pushing it though, just trying different stuff.
Yeah, and we're gonna have to, because there's gonna be places where somebody might run wide, he might have to take a different line, and you know, side by
I
side.
usually do shitty in practice and then run clean race. So.
Yeah, you do a damn good job, dude. Like I said, Watkins Glen, man, you kept it really clean. That was nice.
I had what, 3 incidents?
Yeah, man, that was awesome.
Yeah,
I wish I
ran
hadn't
the
screwed
wrong
up.
laps, I think.
Yeah, you were out there,
Yeah.
man, doing good.
Hey, you think we would have had 6?
Yeah, we would have had 6, except for the 20-minute repairs when I went off. Problem was, I kept running a little wide there to let cars through, but one time I ran a little too wide and I was on the marbles and the car just went into a slide. I couldn't turn, nothing. So then when I got in the grass, I tried to turn it so it'd be a side impact, you know, so we wouldn't wreck the steering. But I was able to crawl it back to pit lane, but then, yeah, 20 minutes. It was like 13 minutes required, like 14, 15 of, or no, 5 or 6 of optionals. So we just took the required and I got back out there. But, you know, there wasn't enough time at that point to get the positions back.
Yeah.
But yeah, at least we met our goal, you know, getting both cars in the top 10 was the main goal. So we got that done.
Fifth, huh? I seen he made some plaques too. I was like,
yeah, Mike Nickum made them. He's working on them today, getting them ready. So
how does he do that?
he's got several. So he has an Etsy business, and he makes all these brake mods, right? So he has 3D printers, and then he also got a laser machine. So he's been doing trophies like that, plaques for American Muscle Series, and then for when we run endurance series, you know, endurance races.
Badass, man.
Yeah. So he said, yeah, if we want one from the race, just pay shipping, and you know, Mike and I will take care of the rest for cost for the plaques. So just pay shipping and you'll get one. Yeah, man, they're pretty awesome to have, you know. So.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, it was nice to see, and I think the team's really coming together well, you know, for the endurance side. So it's nice to have you guys all on board and solid for future events.
Hell yeah, I'm ready.
Sweet.
Yeah, I need to give him some info and do whatever I need to because I definitely want one.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Just reply to him there in the endurance chat, or I can talk to him too. We'll get it figured out. Do you guys have a race on Wednesday?
No.
Okay. Well, I was thinking of hosting something, so maybe we can get a few of us together there too.
Yeah.
Watch your speed. 8,
Hi guys,
7,
Hey Taylor, how you doing?
6,
pretty good.
Good, man. Good to see you
5.
here.
4, 3,
Hopefully we have a good race
2.
for everybody.
1.
I shared the
Go.
Your
setup.
exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
It may be on small amount of fuel though. You guys may just need to adjust the fuel if you do grab it.
Gotta keep the son of a bitch from going around with me.
Yeah, it's so tricky, right? Like you have to just barely be on the throttle or brake if you're turning.
All right, Ed, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
If you want bike comms, let me know.
I'll wait for you guys to come
no
up.
problem.
You want to bet $5 that Ray wins tonight?
Oh, I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. Yep. Yeah.
Chuck ought to be leading that.
I know, right? Yeah. I think Chuck should be leading AM and Ray should be pro, but yeah, we'll see.
Oh,
If not, it'll be next season.
I told him that when he came in. I was like, you ain't no AM.
I remember that, yep.
He's like, well, I didn't know, you know. I was like, shit.
Yeah.
Steal that one, man.
I know, like the Sim Pit, they have 3 preseason races, and they'll put you in AM, you know, based on your I rating. But then if you do well in those preseason races, then they move you up. Because, you know, my I rating's pretty low. I don't know what your guys' is right now, but I'm pretty low. So, but now I got to be pro there every time.
I think after the other day, I'm 1567.
Yeah, so I think I got 1 point. Chuck lost some, and you gained some, didn't you?
I gained 10 I rating and 1.6 safety rating, I think.
Nice.
So it put me above a 3 again.
Wow, good job.
Because I was at like 269, because me and Greg were saying.
Yeah.
Me and him have been the same safety rating for like 2 or 3 months now.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
you guys definitely keep your nose clean, man. I can't believe how many points you guys accumulated in those other series.
Yeah, quite a bit.
Yeah. How's it going out here, Taylor? You liking the car?
Yeah, it seems good so far.
Good,
Sector
good.
1 is
Got
0.7
passed by,
off the pace.
Leo.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to try to hang with y'all maybe if I can, but I reckon. Yeah, we ran the 6-hour Watkins Glen this weekend.
Yeah.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
Oh, man, we would have had 6, but I screwed up. Put it in the wall with, like, probably 45 minutes left.
Ugh.
Yeah, I felt so bad. I still feel bad, man. Chuck and John did really well. Our other team got 5th. Yeah, those guys did really well, and they even got punted by an LMP too.
Yeah, they were in 7th like us for a long time.
Yeah, exactly.
B6, that puts you 1.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Oh, I finally
Okay, Ed,
found
you need to watch the track limits.
I finally cut turn 1 enough to get an off track on the inside. I didn't check what the incident limit is for this race. It's probably like 17, huh?
Yeah.
Well, happy late Father's Day to you guys too.
Oh, thanks. Same
Yeah.
to you.
Thanks, man. Hope it was a good one.
It's been a minute since I really raced here.
Yep. Yeah, I hadn't done it until Extreme does it. Looks like Mike Key and Pat connected.
Are they?
Yep.
Yeah, I see Pat now, yeah.
Not in Discord yet, though, huh?
I
I ain't heard them click
Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing?
very tired.
Oh, man, I was gonna say I didn't want to bug you. I figured you'd be exhausted from the weekend. I wasn't sure if you're gonna make the race.
P11. Laps of fuel 3.
Had some exciting times out there, huh?
Oh, yes.
I'm glad you didn't get hit by anything.
Well, we got hit by a lot of stones and stuff, but that was about all.
I see.
Dwelling got a bruise on
Okay, Ed.
Oh,
5
really?
minutes of fuel remaining.
She's okay,
5
though?
minutes.
the back of her left shoulder. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Ouch.
Yellow
Watch
flag.
out.
The track
Yellow
temperature's
flag.
decreasing. It's now 89 Fahrenheit.
That last turn gets me every time, man. I can't figure out how much brake to give it, I guess. I need adjustment brake, maybe.
Yeah, I use second gear on that corner. Third gear, I usually run off track. And just brake early, I guess. Mikey, you got your setup? Everything's okay?
The guy ahead has just done a 142.3.
I'm trying some another setup here for one other race.
Copy.
Probably need to brake more in the straight line, and that's what my problem is.
Yeah, and the
Trying to
elevation.
brake, and it's coming around with me.
Yeah, try to
Sector
brake
2
before
is
you turn in.
0.4 off the pace.
It might help.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. I think that's mainly what I'm doing.
That's tough, man, after you've been doing
Just
so much
bad
driving.
about it.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Chuck isn't in here yet.
Yeah, I know it. I was just going to say that.
Man, I pulled in the pits in it. I pulled in the
We're running on
pits in it
fumes, mate.
last-
Hit this lap.
Oh,
In this
I
lap.
can't even turn
You're
right
now
fast enough to
1.4
get in it.
seconds off the pace.
That's so
Your last lap
frustrating.
time was at
Hopefully it
143.3.
doesn't put you there for the race, you know?
I
That'll
hope not.
probably be mine when we race, though.
Alright, Ed. There's a faster car approaching.
Since I'm slow.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
I guess I should try to practice pit entry since you mentioned that, Mike.
Kind of tricky here,
Yeah.
and it's short.
Right? I feel like you get there and then all of a sudden the yellow cones are like right by your side.
Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap.
Thanks, Robert.
Good save, Edgar.
Thanks, man.
2
We are
litres
running
remaining.
out of fuel.
Yellow
Watch
flag.
out. Yellow flag.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 85 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it's so tricky because you can't see those.
Watch your speed. 1.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
1.
Wow,
Stop.
I'm pretty
0.
close to the end also, Key. That is tough.
P11.
That is.
Laps of fuel 2.
I just saw him out of the corner of my eyes and I had to throw it over there. Yeah, that's not ideal at all. Timing. Pat in here too?
I am here.
All right. You got the setup, Pat, for the MX-5?
Yep, I do.
Cool.
Made it home safe and sound, Pat?
Yeah, we came home today.
Watch your speed. 8. 7.
Man, that was quite a race.
6. 5.
Where are we at?
4.
It was Road
3,
America. They were at
2.
IndyCar working.
1. Go.
There's a car behind. Take care. Rejoin him.
Pretty wild weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
A lot of yellow flags.
Really?
Car left.
Is it raining?
Clear left.
No,
Nope.
it was dry. Just crazy driving.
New track surface, too.
That's what was crazy about it. I think they all had a hard time adjusting to it.
At Road America?
Yeah. It's
Wow,
cool when they do the
really?
side-by-side picture of before and after, too. You really
Right
get
down
to
the
see
whole
the
thing?
difference. Yep.
Damn.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Seen a MotoGP race there a couple weeks ago. I don't know if it was a rerun or what.
No, that was an actual race.
I watched it for a minute.
They run that kink at the before the carousel one in that one.
I don't remember.
Not for the motorcycle. Yeah, motorcycles use a
so.
special.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they got they use a different
Watch
route
your speed.
for sure.
8,
Yeah, there's
They use
some down.
7,
turn 1 and the last
6.
of it, I think.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
No.
Sorry, Mike Taylor. I wanted to pull over and didn't work real well.
You guys took each other out?
Yeah. Yeah, he pulled over and got in the dirt and got sideways, and I just T-boned him.
Uh-oh. I could see that happening here pretty easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened to me here at a Mustang race.
I'm between Eric Violet and Tom Raz. I ought to have a
That should be good practice.
good time if I can get it all the way. Still going. I have a good lap right now.
Yeah, maybe you can use the draft, huh?
Yeah. 144.
The leader has just done a 141.8.
Better than I was anyway. Still low, but better. I just ain't very fast in this car, man.
It's a tough car.
P6.
Braking's what kills me, I guess.
Yeah.
Usually I figure it out pretty good, but this one just...
Yeah, I think it's all...
Usually I'll let it coast, you know, and go through, and no problem. But in this season, it's just been wearing my ass out.
Yeah. It's a definitely odd duck, you know? The way you get into the corner, the braking, lifting.
Brake is just odd. Comes around so easy.
Yeah. When that's the thing, you don't really feel like weight's being transferred when it does it. So when it starts going, it catches you by surprise.
Yeah, then you try to correct it and it slings you back the other way.
The track temperature's
Oh,
rising.
yeah.
It's now 89 Fahrenheit. Okay, Ed. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
P12. Laps of fuel
I'll
20.
put my race so look better. That was a 144 twos. And I wouldn't even trail on them.
The guy ahead has just done a 142.2. This lap won't count. You've cut the track.
Turn 3 will be a tricky one for off tracks also. You try to push it to the edge and then all of a sudden you get the off track. Feels like you shouldn't get it there.
Adelante, Valento.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, 3. Yeah.
Go ahead, Mike.
I'm good. Go ahead.
Totally messed up my exit there.
I
I
gotta
had
get
a
left.
good view.
Don't screw it up.
Go ahead, guys. Pass left.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
P7. The leader's just done a 141.6.
143.7. Yay.
Go ahead, Robert.
Almost caught Mike.
I'm trying.
Cut off too much at that turn in the end of the straightaway. You get a big bump. I can't figure out where it is.
Yeah, all of a sudden you hit it, hon, and you feel
Sector 1 is
odd.
2.8 off the pace.
Well, the car just bounces and you lose traction, and then you go off on the outside.
Yep.
Sorry for the contact, Rob.
Yeah, there's a couple sections that feel that way here, to where you feel like you're in the correct line, everything's good, and all of a sudden the car does a little hop, and
This is a tough spot.
then you gotta be
Yeah.
on the brake trying to just keep it on the edge of the track and not go off.
Yeah, I messed it up thinking I was going to get whacked. I saw someone
This,
coming in hot.
this layout is really high speed turns.
Right, that's what's so hard.
And I can't talk and drive.
Watch the track limits.
I'm
Please
afraid
Ed.
that with it being this speed, people following too closely, somebody makes a small mistake, gonna be easy to just have the contact,
yeah.
you know, and bring everybody around.
Yeah, take several out.
Exactly. Good save, Tom. But yeah, I feel like the car's always like bouncing everywhere.
So you can tell me lap
P8.
run before this.
Laps of fuel 18.
You've gone outside of track limits there. The guy behind has just done a 145.8.
Let's see.
Va lento, va por la izquierda.
That was close.
I'm gonna eat real quick and I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, the cold tire laps are gonna be so scary.
I can't believe cold tires
Laps
are
of fuel
that
17.
bad.
Yeah, we noticed it last night. I jumped in here and I was following Chuck, and man, it was hard for him to get those cold tire laps in. I mean, the Toyota struggles too, but not as bad as the Mazda was.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
FYI, Patrick, I would have waited till the hairpin, but since he was going, I figured I'd go too.
Yeah, no problem. I saw you coming.
And go ahead, Pat. Go ahead. You're good.
On your left, clear left.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
It was almost good.
Yeah, we almost did it. Man, your Mazda was pulling away there on that straight. I was trying to get up there with you guys, but man, you were flying. I'll be right back, guys.
Thanks, Skinny.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 85 Fahrenheit. car ahead has just done a 142.2. The track temperature's rising. It's now 89 Fahrenheit. The guy behind has just done a 142.6. The car in front has just posted a 142.3.
Okay.
see what we got.
Well, good evening, drivers. Welcome to round 5 here in Cheshire, England. Great to be back here at Oulton Park. Such a great track. Really enjoy this place. It's been one that we have run for many, many years. It's been about a year since we were here last. We did the chicanes the last time we were here, and today, no chicanes. We're just running wide open all the way down the hill there to Knickerbrook and up the hill through Clay and through the final couple of corners there. All right, guys, want to remind everyone about that drivers meeting. That'll be coming up here in about 30 minutes. Yeah, we're correct. We'll have 30 minutes out, exactly. Yep, left in practice here tonight. We will get things rolling here shortly. Appreciate everyone being out tonight. Good to see everybody.
Oh man, I've got Leo pretty close to my times. I just saw him running through, he almost ran through Brennan in one of the corners just now.
Dragata or whatever?
Yep, that one.
Yeah, okay.
How you doing, Chuck?
Fantastic. Going on?
Not
Saw you
much.
trying Porsche Cup earlier?
Yeah. Ended up crashing right towards the end, just like I did in GT1 earlier as well. Yeah, just pushing too hard, you know, and losing the car or missing a braking point, and then it was all over.
Oh. Okay. Good. Yeah, it's a weird car.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 85 Fahrenheit.
What's strange about it is that it felt like it was understeering to me when the old generation one was a lot more tail happy, and so it was really weird feeling. Yeah, like, I don't know if it was set up or what, or I was just braking too late.
The 991?
The 992 today felt like understeer. The 991 felt like it had oversteer.
It was the new Porsche?
Yeah.
One they just released?
No, not the GT3. That's just the Porsche Cup one. Yeah.
I say I've only driven it a handful of times, but I found it was like really pushy on entry.
That's it, yeah.
And then you had to frickin' wind it out on exit, but
yeah.
But once you're on full throttle, it would get loose.
Right. Yeah, and that was another thing that was the main thing I was worried about. So I didn't get to really push it that hard, but I did make mistakes to where I went in the grass and couldn't avoid the wall. This is going to be a tricky round.
Brake a lot sooner.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing I found was like in order to point and shoot with that car to where you needed to go, I had to brake way earlier than I expected.
Like way earlier than most cars even.
Right.
Like I would equate it more along the line with the Mustang, as far as having to brake early.
Yeah, exactly. You kind of got to set it. Damn, I came back and I'm down in P10.
Watch your speed.
Oh, man.
8, 7, 6,
Every fucking practice
5,
I have to start over.
4,
Yeah.
3,
145.
1. Go.
Pit exit looks clear.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be right on pace.
Well, I'm not gonna try hard to qualify. I kind of
Right.
do like a decent qualifying, but wait for everyone to crash.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying earlier, is that I think those opening laps on cold tires are going to be so hard for everyone. There's going to be guys that are going to push the issue.
Yeah, like me, with cold tires, this car is almost undrivable.
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning to the guys too, is that yesterday when we ran, it was the difference was so noticeable when you were on cold tires than like the Toyota. It's like crazy how the Mazda struggled so bad on the outlap.
Yeah, and you're like, oh, I think I might do like a half second to a second slower. Meanwhile, on this car, if you don't do 3 seconds slower, you're gonna freaking lose it.
Right.
And even one of our practice starts, when they put the slow guys up front, it was me and you up front.
Yeah.
I had warm tires.
Right. Yeah, because we didn't fit.
Yeah. No one else did, and I just drove away from them.
You getting bullied, Key? You needed to take somebody out?
Yeah, I got hit from behind because I braked too early.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 89
But that's the thing,
Fahrenheit.
some of these guys need to realize, because that's the kind of issue I saw just when I came back, is some of the Toyotas are just throwing it in, and the Mazda can't brake in certain corners as well.
P10.
In other corners, it can walk away, you know, as soon as it's on the straight.
Who was it?
Schwenkler. But yeah, like I said, Leo Dragata got into Brennan. Did you get hit hard, or are you alright?
Sector 1 is 1.9 seconds off the pace.
I feel like I have to crawl around the track on cold tires for a lap before I even come close to having any grip.
Oh yeah, that's exactly it, man. That's what we noticed yesterday.
And I can't believe that when your cold tires have that less grip, that can't be in real life like that.
No,
not that bad.
That's unrealistic. It feels like you don't even have any weight on the car, you know?
Yeah, for a street car, it should be like a 10-20% difference. That's it.
Right.
At the most.
Well, and slicks, I mean, I get it, but when you're crawling even, it's like it shouldn't be sliding everywhere either. And it very easily can. Go for it, Pat. You're good.
Go ahead, Travis. Okay, Alright, I messed up. Oh, I saw it.
17. Oh, laps of fuel 4.
I'm getting some stuttering here.
Car right.
You let me know if
Hold your line. Clear right.
notice the tail or anything.
Thanks, Pat.
Sure.
That turn 1 is tricky, isn't it?
The track temp's increasing. It's now 93 Fahrenheit.
I feel like I'm just a mess going through that every time. No consistency, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
It's like you go through the same corner, and it never seems the same.
Right. Even when the tires are warmed up,
The guy behind
you
has
aim
just
for
done
the
a
same spot, and it's like you either get a
142.9.
bounce from the car or it starts to slide or push. Curious to see if the fast guys are getting their times like really consistent through some of those.
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
Fuel. Relative.
Oh, hang on to her, Jordy.
There was some Sim Hub update. I updated that stuff, and now I got some girl's voice, like sounds like GPS talk, telling me that I'm like it beeps every shift I make, and I go in pit lane, and it tells me I'm going too fast or slow. I mean, kind of cool, but I don't need that many voices in my head.
Your lap time was at 142.9.
I couldn't figure out how to turn it off either.
Nope.
I have to look up some guide or something.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Oh, there we go. 142.9. At least I'm in
Nice
the
job.
142s.
Good work.
That's when I missed the TCR.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
Watch
Yellow
out.
flag, keep your wits
Yellow
about you,
flag.
mate. There's a car leaving the pits.
P17. Laps of fuel.
Okay, Ed, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
Okay. The draft is good.
Yeah, I think some of those guys definitely got those times with draft.
Well, I just got a 142.2.
Wow, nice job.
On
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
which this is my first time seeing him, so I don't even know.
Who were you behind? Jordy? Oh yeah, Fike.
Jordy Fike?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't recognize the name at all.
Oh, he had been in the league for years. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He
Then
missed some time last season because his wife was sick, but he's been around. He's usually pretty good, although, as I recall, last race he was a pretty
Very
good
little
wreck.
fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
But that's unusual for him.
yeah,
I'm
you
having
should
a
pretty
hard time
clean.
keeping up.
Yeah, he's pretty quick.
2 litres remaining.
We are running out of fuel.
Yeah, I guess some people just stick to their series and don't go elsewhere, right?
Right. I mean, he's mostly done this
Watch your
league
speed.
and the
Watch your speed.
Spec 5
Gauge
league.
limiter.
1. Stop.
All right, drivers, 15 minutes remaining in practice here
Laps of
this
fuel
evening
too.
for round 5. We'll start that drivers meeting over in Discord. That'll be in the drivers meeting room over there. Everybody should know how to get there by now. Again, 15 minutes remaining in practice.
Yeah, I guarantee some of those times right now are definitely big draft.
Watch your speed. 8,
The track temperature is falling. It's
7,
now 89 Fahrenheit.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Go.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Wonder if he'll accept my kiss. He did, and he took off with it. Bastard.
Yellow
Watch
flag.
out. Yellow flag.
Tenth position.
Man, I'm so thrown off. It definitely doesn't feel like a Monday today. I think I got Friday off too, though. So I was gonna mention if nobody has to race on Wednesday, I'd be happy to host something. If you guys want me to host something, let me know what you guys might have in mind for a race and car.
Laps of fuel 22.
Sure.
I said, yay, we made it.
Good practice there. Most likely going to happen in the race.
Yeah, he's really good through that section. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're going off-roading. What's going on? Oh. Who's this slow frickin' Toyota?
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
It's pretty cool. We've got 3 Mazdas and 3 Toyotas in the series.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh! Oh!
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, frickin' Mike lost it.
You lost it, Taylor?
And I thought he was going to go all the way across the road, but he didn't, so I had to fucking miss.
Oh, okay.
Saved it in the.
Nice.
Well, I don't know. I didn't went in the got in the wall, but
Oh.
I didn't.
I wasn't expecting it to save it.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, the Chuck swerved to miss me and went off.
Oh, okay.
Have they said anything about when the meeting is?
The guy behind has just done
probably
a
10 minutes now.
142.7.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm about done.
E19. Laps of fuel 20.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
What's going on, John?
Not much.
Camping?
Just got done eating.
He's back home.
Yeah, back home. I got
All set up.
Mind these track limits, please, Ed.
My mother-in-law and father-in-law come over to eat since we didn't see them this weekend.
Oh, okay. Man, I gotta say, that's some pure determination, man. Setting up the rig at the campsite, running the 6-hour race. That was awesome.
Yeah.
It was fun.
I'm thinking there must be there's an invention in there somewhere, you know?
Yeah.
Like quick release rigs.
Well, I've got
like a
a
hold up tent.
I've got a little stand that'll hold
Go ahead,
my
Kevin, I'm just messing
wheel
around.
and pedals that folds
Copy,
down,
copy.
you know, and you just sit in like another chair. But
Okay.
Yeah.
it's hard to do my direct drive on that. I could do my Logitech on it pretty easy because it just clamped to it real quick.
Right.
But And I could just set the Logitech on that and do it for like a carry around, but I got so much stuff loaded in my computer, I had to take Logitech out to put my sim screen or whatever.
Yeah.
Because it was loading it up so much, so I don't have that hardware in there. I mean, I guess I could download it again, and I'd have it to use it, but it's just a lot. I don't want to
P19.
just take the rig and
Laps
put
of
it
fuel
together.
19.
Where were you camping?
I got a lot up Tennessee River.
Oh, I'm missing my marks terrible, Eric.
I got a camper there now.
Yeah, it looked like you were set up pretty well. Made it work really well.
Yeah, it worked out. I had a glare pretty bad that morning.
How do you get Wi-Fi?
I got fiber up there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was surprised when you said that.
Sector 1 is 0.8
Yeah,
off the pace.
My cousin has a lot next to us, and he had it probably 2 years before we did.
Oh, I see.
Because they had hooked it up on a few places down there, but it's done developed so much that they couldn't. When we called, they couldn't put no more on it. It was basically loaded up, and they were going to run a new fiber and all down there. It just took them like another year and a half to do it. So we finally got it last year. We got see, there ain't no phone service up there worth of crap. Like I can get it in and out. Like I couldn't get on Discord or nothing. I can get texts in and out. You know, if you text me, I'll get it eventually at least.
Yeah.
And, every once in a while I can make a phone call, but it's liable to drop you within a second. You know. But that was one thing we didn't like, is not having a phone up there, and something happened. You know, so we got a phone, cable, and internet package.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 85 Fahrenheit.
Watch your speed.
But
What's your speed limit in the pits?
1.
And watch stuff, you know.
Stop.
0.
I even get on our Spectrum.
P19.
We got a charter,
Laps of fuel 18.
Spectrum, whatever. So we could download their app and watch most of the channels on the app. You couldn't get like the local channels, but you could get all the other stuff. But we went
Watch your speed.
It's cheaper to do a package,
8.
so we just do the package.
7. 6. 5.
And I'm going
4.
tent camping at Road America.
3.
Nice.
2.
Quite a contrast there,
1.
John.
Go.
Pit exit's clear.
Trying to remember who it was that used to race with us. It was an over-the-road trucker, and he would load his rig in the back of his 18-wheeler and race from truck stops using their Wi-Fi. You know.
Man, that's wild.
Wow. That is wild.
That's crazy.
I would be so nervous of the connection, you know?
Yeah. His weren't very good usually, but
I bet. Probably pretty high ping, huh?
yeah, you could tell when he was at home versus when he was on the road, you know.
Yeah.
I tethered my computer on my phone one night and did 2 esports races.
Oh, wow.
Running the whole thing, the whole rig off my phone.
So you just set up, you use the hotspot feature on the phone or what?
Now you can plug it in and
Yeah.
USB, like from the bottom of your phone, USB.
Oh, okay.
And then you can get in, it'll pop up like options, and you can get in there and go under tethering. And it'll basically put the phone service to the computer.
Wow. That's interesting.
Of course, it had to load everything through my phone, which I had really good. I was in Chattanooga, and I had like 5G service. You know, it was all the way up, so I was on a tower pretty close.
Wow.
But it blinked me a little bit, you know, and I tried to turn everything down as much as I could so it wouldn't just load it up.
Right.
But I managed to get through the races.
That's good.
I was thinking I did the
P19.
Coca-Cola 600
Laps of fuel
with
17.
it one night. Maybe it wouldn't. I know I did it one night in the hotel.
Man,
My
that's
problem is
brave.
that when we go camping, usually we're in an RV park or state park, and the Wi-Fi is so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this weekend, which I was plugged in with a 100-foot cord.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 89 Fahrenheit.
Twice. that I can remember.
Yeah, I mean, they held up pretty damn well during the 6 hour, man.
Yeah. I'm ready for another one.
Oh, is he chucking Pat out there? Nice.
Yeah, I'm kind
Yeah,
of.
he's bump wrapping me. Crazy.
I'm kind of bullying him a little bit. A little kiss in the.
Nice. You want some white paint on your car, huh, Chuck?
That's right. I do it for the camera.
Well, I think I'm going to run 2.6 gallons for qualifying, and then obviously start with 9.9 gallons.
So this is a what, hour race?
Yeah, that's right.
.9 gallons.
Oh! Oh, you bastard! You scared the shit out of me. Me, you ever break early? Oh.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be able to race this weekend. I set my rig up at 11 o'clock that night.
All right, drivers, we are just
It
under
was
5
6:30
minutes.
when I got to work, I think, that
away
morning.
from getting that drivers meeting started. Again, that'll take place over in Discord in the drivers meeting room. It is mandatory for all drivers to attend that meeting. Again, that will get started here in just under 5 minutes. We're actually a little closer than that, about 3 minutes out.
3 minutes.
You weren't doing a fuel run or anything, were you?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Will be a shorter meeting tonight, so we should be able to get everybody back out for at least a lap or two of warm-up before qual.
I kind of hit him on an angle.
Well, I'll probably head up there now.
Yeah, if I can find
Yeah, dude. I just do it through my phone, so I'm good.
Oh, nice.
Almost swap. Get y'all in there.
Okay, see you guys up there.
Someone's on his.
Yeah, in the grass, throwing stones in my face.
Yeah.
They were fun to watch, but it was the first time I had ever turned my face away from traffic. And now we've got that barrier up there that helps a lot.
We had Award go off through the pea gravel, just missed the wall. And Joellen gets out, she goes, "Whoa, 10's bailing."
Yep. And they got to be going pretty bad there because that's a long distance over to your station.
I know. And with the new pavement, they're definitely quicker through the carousel.
A lot more grip there, huh?
Yeah, definitely a lot more grip.
It's got to be such an odd feeling.
Some cars were quicker on the alternate red tires, and others were quicker on the primary blacks.
Wow.
And they had tested 2 weeks prior to the race up there, a bunch of the teams, and that was a totally different tire than what Firestone brought to the track.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Kevin?
That doesn't make much sense, huh?
Yes, go right ahead.
Well, I guess maybe they took info from that day, but
Logged in.
hard to know.
2 laps in before the meeting.
Yes, go right ahead. All right, drivers, we're going to get that meeting started here in about 20 seconds. Let's clear the track at this time. Let's clear the track at this time. Drivers meeting will be starting in 15 seconds. Clear the track at this time.
Is June sprint this weekend?
Car 97, 2 hardship laps for car 97.
I just had a brain fart. What's our
That's 20 minutes to
channel?
go.
Drivers, clear the track at this time. The track is red flag.
For watching the race?
Oh, this race?
Yeah. What?
Apex Racing TV.
Oh, yeah. My grandson's asking, and all of a sudden I had a brain fart, and I couldn't remember it. Apex Racing TV on YouTube.
Yep.
Okay.
That's right.
Comes with getting old.
There's actually a link on the website too. The XMS Racing.
Thank you, Russ. Yeah, that last pit stall is crazy to get into, man. I don't know how anybody can slow the car down and get in there.
It's going to be overlapping pits this time.
Nice.
Yeah, I hit the guardrail trying to get in it.
Yeah, that's what I figured, because I tried moving that way and I missed like the two first ones. Then if you brake too hard, somebody could rear end you too.
All right, drivers, welcome everyone to round 5 of the Extreme Motorsports Rick Motec Touring Car Cup, brought to you, of course, by Rick Motec Racing Simulators and by Proforma Elite. Big thanks to both of them for their long-standing continued sponsorship of all of our series here at XMS. We are back to the 60-minute event here this evening for round 5. We'll be heading to a sprint race for the next one, but tonight we're going to stay with 60 minutes here at Oulton Park. We will cover more specifics from race control coming up here in just a moment. Driver's qualifying button may switch over before the end of the meeting. I doubt that will happen tonight, but just in case, please wait until race control instructs you to pull out on track for qualifying. Also, drivers, you may not call out another driver in any form of communication. Everybody is well aware of that. Just a quick reminder, text, radio does not matter. We're not going to call out other drivers. Let's just make sure that we take the time to wait until after the race, and then you can get or race control. Let's bring in race control to talk about some of the details for tonight's event.
Yep, we'll jump right into it. Heading up here momentarily is going to be qualifying, and as always, it'll be 15 minutes, 4 laps, whichever comes first. So just be prepared for that. Get your laps in, get a quick break before our race begins here this evening. Start gap tonight between the two classes is 15 seconds. So pole sitter of our Mazda class out there, please do not deploy until it's plus 15 to the back of the Toyota class. I'm going to make sure we got a good gap out there this evening and give both classes the most equal playing field possible out there as well. So 15-second gap.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 85 Fahrenheit.
72 kilometers per hour. So pole sitter, Toyota, we may just back off slightly, but we're not going to drop start speed too much slower than that. That's a pretty good speed, and we like that for our starts out there. So we'll keep pretty close. But it is a short pace lap here this evening. That it's only a half pace lap, begins up on Clay Hill. So we will not be deploying single file. We will deploy double file out there. The only thing that we'll need to check for in the Mazda is if you need to swap sides upon that deployment, but we will let you know out on the grid if that will be necessary. Again, that goes back to that odd number in the Toyota class if we need that. So just be prepared, but that will only affect our Mazda class to make sure if you are on the correct side. Be very careful. Obviously, we're not going to do a lot of tire scrubbing since we'll be double file on a very narrow racetrack. So we don't want to see it. We don't want to really see that on the formation lap. Very, very short. If you need to heat up your brakes a little bit, that's fine. Up until we kind of are getting to the final corner, though, still maintain at least that 2 car length gap to the car in front of you, every row on back, just so we don't have any kind of checkups and run into the back of each other out there. If you saw the bulletin, or if you can go and take a look at one of your replays and back it up from the start-finish line this evening, we do have our start zone beginning as soon as you come out of, not the final, when we say final corner, I'm not talking about that little bender coming to the start-finish line. We're talking about that last main corner, the right-hander. You've got that red and white candy cane curbing on the driver's left-hand side. As soon as that ends is where that start zone is going to open up. And as always, race controls, Mike, will be held open but remain silent up until we give you that green flag call. The iRacing green happens right about the dog
Okay, Ed,
leg there.
15 minutes left.
And
That's
it's really going
15
to only
minutes.
affect the Toyotas out there. So please make sure that you are disregarding that iRacing green at all costs, and you are listening out for our command from race control, and that will be again club green 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 and street green 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 for the CS Toyota cars and the ST Mazda classes here this evening. Club green green green, street green green green, and as soon as club and street begin to be said and you can hear that, that is when you are free to begin to accelerate. Now this track is a little unique. We've got that dog leg right in the middle of the start zone. We do need you to essentially, think of it as an invisible wall down between your two rows. You still need to maintain those, columns. You still need to maintain those columns all the way until that start line down at the end of that front straightaway there, and not switch columns to begin a pass or even pull out of line to attempt to pass on the car in front of you until you get to that start line. Any of that, especially this far into the season at this point, Canon will be reviewed even towards the back of the pack. We are watching you as well too, and if you are caught and after our replays, you will be given a drive-through penalty, and that's not how you want to start out your race here this evening. So just be very mindful of that. Be very careful. We want to make sure we can get down into turn 1 and through there cleanly and safely for all the work that everyone's done, and not have a massive wreck 3 and 4 wide to begin our race out there this evening. So patience, do not go from 0 to 100 on the throttle as soon as you hear green. We want to make sure you're easing in. No one can pass you. You can't pass anybody. You can't switch columns. So just get into it. Ease into the throttle there. Get up to that 100% with everybody else to begin our race cleanly and safely. The exception to this is if a restart is needed after a full course yellow. Those are always going to be single file, and as soon as you get that green flag call on a restart and restart only, you are able to begin passing at that exact moment. Moving on down, communication purposes, we know that you need to make sure that you have communications turned on so you can hear race control. But if you need us directly, we do have the ability. You can go ahead and hit your F10 black box and add channel RSIM, stands for Race Steward Instant Message. I would recommend muting that channel though as well. We aren't going to talk back to you on it and cause a bunch of distractions. Something that you can call out to us. We'll acknowledge you through a private message, but that way if you add it, you can talk to us, but if you mute it, you won't hear anyone else, causing a distraction for you unless you want to hear what's going on in there. I would suggest adding it, muting it, and that's your kind of direct line of contact to us in the race so that we can kind of address anything that maybe we have missed and you want us to take a look at. Although, again, don't jump on the gun and go right to RSIM 5 seconds after a wreck. It's mainly going to be for if you feel that something was missed and maybe a lap has gone by, 2 laps have gone by, and just something that we can get out there. Our software does a great job of telling us when stuff goes on, but it's not perfect out there. It's going to potentially miss a little bit of contact, and we have no problem going back and reviewing. It doesn't guarantee a penalty, but we can at least go ahead and take a look at that for you without any issues. Pitting this evening, make sure you stay driver's right exiting that final corner and get your car lined up for the pit entry. This will help those drivers know that it is your intention to pit out there. And a driver coming out of the pits, you do have the right to race those oncoming cars. But the next corner, you must maintain your line from that exit of the pits all the way through that corner. Don't swerve, don't try and block. Again, this is a very narrow track out there. We don't want any issues with contact or causing people to have to try and avoid you. And then again, you go off here, you're going to slide for a while, potentially cause a bigger wreck. Be predictable. Don't do anything stupid out there in front of our fans, in front of your fellow drivers out there as well too. We want to just make sure we're being as respectful as possible. Give and take is going to be the key, and will lead to a clean race for everybody. That pit speed tonight is very, very slow, comes up on you very quickly as well. So 31 miles an hour, 49 kilometers per hour. Make sure that you are good on that. You don't want to get any penalties. As always, if you do get an iRacing penalty, it is non-clearable. And you do have to serve that as iRacing gives it to you, whereas most of our penalties will be drive-throughs or potentially time penalties out there as well. Again, The safety car speed this evening is going to be that
Okay,
45
Ed.
miles per hour,
10 minutes
72
to go.
kilometers
That's
per
10
hour, and
minutes
a
left.
very, very short pace lap on Clay Hill there right after the back straightaway. In the event of a full course yellow, again, we talked about communications. It's very important. All the communications for full course yellow will go out via verbal and or text message. That overall leader of the race will turn into the safety car. Anyone in front of that overall leader keep on going. For the second class out here, the Mazdas, don't pass the overall leader of the race. You stay in position. When we do get packed up, anyone in front of your class leader will get a wave by call. You'll be allowed to go around. And then from that point, we'll open the pits. Again, this will all be through those communications. We'll let the pitting process kind of go through. We'll let you know what classes are open in the pits at that time. We would have 2 separate openings here just due to the amount of cars and the length of pit lane. We're already going to have an issue this race with cars kind of overlapping each other, sharing stalls. So be very mindful of that when you're looking out. Try not to get too distracted if a car happens to be pitting right around you at the same time. And then once pitting has completed, or you've at least had the opportunity to pit there, 1 time by for each class, we'll pack back up any final wave by procedures from cars that have stayed out that qualify, split the classes, get the Toyotas back up front, Mazdas in the back, build that 15-second gap, and then have 2 separate restart green flag calls at that point. Short and sweet. That's all I got. We'll send it back over to Kevin and Jeff, and have a fantastic race.
Fantastic, Ryan. Thank you. Any questions from any of the drivers? Okay, fantastic. Didn't think we'd have any. All right, incident package tonight. Just remember, guys, 20X. That's all you get. 21's going to get you that 1-point penalty. 26 will get you a drive-through this evening. Let's bring in Jeff for the etiquette tonight.
All right. Yeah, obviously, starting things off, we want to make sure that we're paying attention to cold tires and as usual, paying attention here, especially for that accordion effect. Again, if you're not in one of the first 2 rows, you just need to make sure that you're probably lifting off that throttle early, covering the brake early, and assume things are going to back up. Maybe not as much around turn 1, but as we get down to the bottom of the hill there for what is I think maybe 3 to the left, and then of course the hairpin. Things are going to stack up the first time or 2 down into the hairpin, and then I think also you should just kind of assume that somebody's going to be running a couple tires in the grass or in the dirt around any one of the sort of fast sweepers here, or turns 7 and 10, and so again, you're probably going to be watching for that, anticipating that, leaving them some room, and making sure that you sort of survive those first couple laps, since we have 60 minutes here. The bump drafting here, as folks probably saw in practice, I'm not sure that really makes any difference, so it may not be worth the risk. I didn't feel like I was able to shove anybody up closer to somebody else or that type of thing, but so I'll leave that to you all to figure out, but probably not worth the risk, and you can't see anything through the stupid wings on the back of the Toyotas anyway.
True.
But on the other hand, Kevin, this track is really terrific for side-by-side racing. Even during some of our practice starts on Sunday night, that was a lot of fun, and so much of this track can be done that way as long as both drivers are adjusting their braking and turning points. So plenty of room for that out there. It should be a good race from that standpoint. And then towards the end of the race, Kevin, I think we just want drivers to be mindful of some of those blue flag situations where, again, if you kind of see maybe you're one of the Toyota drivers, you're kind of by yourself, and you see that, hey, the top 3 in the Mazdas are coming at me nose to tail. I'm sure they're going to appreciate it if you can facilitate that pass. Make your intentions clear early so that all 3 of them have time to adjust to that and to plan accordingly. But other than that, I think we just want folks to be predictable, kind of stick to your racing line, and if you're going to deviate from it, make that clear and do it early.
Yeah, great call on all of that, Jeff. Really, you nailed all the points on the track that I feel are a concern. The blue flags are just a big one. I just want to impress upon everyone, even though you may see a blue flag coming from you know, your class or the other class, let's just make sure that we're giving room for those leaders to come through. If you've happened to had a bad race, you spun out early, you're trying to catch up, but there's still quite a bit of distance. There's 3 laps to go, and here come the leaders.
Okay, Ed, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Absolutely.
Hey, Kevin, I think
All
the
right,
main place that folks maybe get slowdowns on this track is going around 1. All right, I think if you run too wide there, you can get a slowdown. I think they're relatively rare anywhere else on the track. But if you do get a slowdown there, just make sure that you're not serving it on the racing line, and then you end up, causing a wreck because the car behind you is not serving a slowdown, so they're expecting you to go full speed around 3. Maybe wait, serve that slowdown after you get around 3. You're sort of on that little, straightaway between 3 and 4. You kind of pull off the racing line a little bit, breathe the throttle, and then pick it back up again. Tuck right back in behind the next car and go.
Yeah, that's a smart call there, Jeff. Also, turn 1 at the start of the race, guys, tonight. Let's just make sure that we're coming in there and rolling in there nice and smooth. Remember, that outside lane will create a slowdown, and it's going to be real easy for the inside train to kind of drift out there a little bit and not leave enough room for that outer lane to stay at least on the curbing there. So let's be mindful of that as we come around 1 at the start. All right, any questions from anyone?
Yeah, you can get a slowdown by cutting too much of the inside too.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, okay, great.
In case somebody did that, I did it, and you get a slowdown if you cut too much of the inside.
Ah, good to know. I didn't see that. Okay, great. Thanks, Chris.
Just real quick on the pace. You said, I know it's 45, but are we going a little bit slower? You said, or no?
Ryan.
It would help if I wasn't muted. No, we're going to stay at 45 and 72. We think that's good. If we just wait a half a second to deploy, give that safety car a little bit of room, we'll be good on the initial
All right.
start.
Sounds good. All right, any other questions? Perfect. All right, let's get on with our opening ceremonies.
Track temperature's rising. It's now 89 Fahrenheit.
This is Oulton Park in Cheshire.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
The anticipated competition in British motorsport this year. With a capacity grid full of top teams, breathtakingly close action is guaranteed.
This is it. It is race time, and what incredible conditions we have. The weather is amazing because, well, they just look spectacular, and it is an absolutely full grid.
All right, drivers, it's time to get down to business. You may escape to your team rooms at this time. Race control will take over in race chat.
Track is green. Final minute of warm-up. Track is
green flag.
Guess who didn't practice his pit entry?
You got a little bit of time now.
Me neither.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. If you get one of those stalls towards the back, man, it is so hard. You gotta hit the brakes and turn right after.
Yeah, and this track's been here forever. We know it's been here forever, and I've never practiced it. Right,
I'm glad Mike Key said something. Yeah. Well, you can go on track right now.
Watch your speed.
Do one lap.
Yeah, I am. But
8.
I won't make it around.
7.
Okay.
6. 5. 4. 3.
But
2.
at least I can get an idea.
1.
And as soon as
Go.
I'm done
The exit's
qualifying,
clear. Don't cross the white line.
anyways.
Yeah, good luck, guys. Hopefully we can survive the race and get
All
some
right,
good out
Ed.
of it.
10 minutes of fuel remaining. Check the
This is
flags
round
out.
5.
P11.
Oh, it's done.
Yeah, that was quick. Oh, is he gonna make it? Do it, do it, do it. Oh, there he goes.
That's the end of the session. P11. It goes quicker when it's on its wheels, mate.
Double check your car setup.
All right, guys, good luck. Don't forget qualifying fuel.
Green flag qualifying.
Watch your
Cars,
speed.
Green flag.
Okay, here we go, guys.
All right.
Yep, good luck, everybody.
2, 1. Go.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. We have 4 laps to get the job done, mate.
Also going to be tricky not to speed in pit lane tonight as well.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, there's no pit limiter on these. Okay.
So, you do in first gear.
Oh, okay.
If you're in first, there's a pit limiter?
If you're in first, yeah.
Oh. Alright.
I didn't know that.
Once you come out of first, you don't.
Alright.
On the Mazda.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit.
That's good to know.
Yeah, only in first.
So, well, here's a question. If I come in and I'm still in second, and then I already in the pit stall,
It won't
if
work
I go down to
until you're in first.
be first before I get to the pits.
Yeah. You gotta be in first
Okay.
to use the pit limiter.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Wasn't thinking. I'm good though. I'm good. I'm good.
So you probably just have to watch it coming in, and you can use it coming out probably pretty easy. But if you shift to second, you're gonna lose it.
Like permanently lose it, right?
Yeah, you won't. It won't be on there no more.
Okay. Good. Good. I mean, we should be able to do it no problem because
Green flag. Let's go.
you do over 70. Yeah, I just wiped out again. Okay. All right.
You got 4 laps.
Yeah. But my lap 1's gonna be a waste. That's okay. I don't really care where I qualify, so.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how they get through the first 3 corners.
Yeah, this is a throwaway.
Whoa.
P2, 3 laps of fuel remaining. That lap was at 142.5. Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
Timing.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 84 Fahrenheit.
Got about 10 minutes remaining.
Yeah, some people are waiting.
Or they keep getting off tracks, huh?
Well, it could be. Yeah, because there's no way this my 145.7 is sixth.
You never know. So many of those times in the 41s could have been draft.
Hey, Ray ain't gonna win tonight because he ain't here.
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't see him here.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
The leader has just done a 142.0.
Watch your speed.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
1.
Catch him in points.
Stop.
0.
Be right back.
Maybe so.
Don't forget race fuel as well.
Fastest lap for Schwenk, 141.9.
Okay, I can live with that. 143.6.
I ran a 143.8.
There we go. Yeah, I'm happy with that. $141.
See where I'm missing a few seconds. I am.
The leader has just done a 141.8.
Had a good lap, got off track.
Dope.
Thank you.
Woo.
Oh man, this is going to be a tough one.
Yeah, it is. I think there'll be a lot of wrecks.
I think so. I'm in between Scotty Banks and Tom Jenkins. Jenkins and
People
Husky
running
crashed
over, hitting
me.
the wall.
Yeah. It's going to be tricky. At this point, I don't mind giving up a position or two. Oh, wow. Leo barely got me. That's fine. Rather have him ahead of me than behind me. Nice time, Taylor. Good job. Pat and Key, nice guys. Gonna be fighting Brist, huh? Hey, good job, Chuck.
This is a 143.0.
Yep. You got Cranston behind you. He'll get in there, man.
Yeah.
I think all 6 of us are in kind of interesting places. It's gonna be really tricky.
Wow. I'm not last.
Good job, John. Ahead of the carries.
Not last.
Track temps increasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit.
All right.
All right. Got the fuel. Everything's good.
Yeah. I gotta do a pit stop.
Watch your speed.
What's that?
No tires, right?
I don't think I will.
No tires.
Let's see how hot the track is. It's only 88 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it's pretty low, actually.
If you take tires, take left side only. All the corners are right hand.
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Key. You're right about that. I could see, I guess I could see the left hand there. The left side tires really taking a beating here. So I guess if you guys do change your mind, yeah, left side would be the way to go.
Drives so funky like that for a couple of laps, huh?
Oh yeah, I've wrecked taking tires before, like with the Mazda.
Yeah, me too.
It's so tricky, huh?
When the first time I took 2 tires, I took the 2 fronts, I think. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, that was a mistake. Cause I was thinking, I don't know, fronts and back. I didn't know shit about racing, dude. It was a bad mistake. I was like, oh, that definitely wasn't right.
Well, that's the thing for me. I had it set for a touring car for so long, and I was only needing front tires. And then, one time I jumped in here and I thought I was getting left side, but nope, it did the 2 fronts in the Mazda. So that was pointless to me.
Drives like a nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh. By the way, if you accidentally enter pits in 2nd gear and go down to 1st, you will have the pit limiter.
It will work? Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
As long as you go down to 1st.
Good to know.
As long as you go to 1st.
I am the last pro. There's so many AMs ahead of me. Some of those guys should be in pro. Schwenkler is an AM and he's in P2.
Yeah, he's usually up there in the top 3.
Yeah.
The leader has just done a 141.7.
Oh, there is?
Overall?
So that means you guys have to switch sides?
I mean, to be fair,
that's my guess.
Yeah.
I was on the front row at Ruskogan.
Yeah.
Next to Mike Dam, and I led most of the race, actually. I'm still amateur. I just got lucky with 1 track.
Yeah, that was an awesome race.
You were fast there.
Yeah.
I just got out of your way. Like, ain't no sense in me racing. Just get out of his way.
Yeah, I was on fire that day. I don't know how, but...
That was the first time I ever raced that track.
Yeah, me too.
It's a tough one, man. I raced it, I think, in Formula V or Formula Ford, and then I did it in the Radical. It was so tough in the Radical.
Oh, wow. I bet.
Elevation changes, and yeah.
It's a workout.
Crazy, for sure.
No, pit limiter works. Doesn't matter what gear you're in.
Oh, good.
Does it?
Yep.
Oh, wow, they must have changed it because
Awesome.
it was first only.
Yeah, it's just, if they said it, they said it. That's good.
Awesome.
All right, I got to try this pit one more time at least.
Yeah, you got about a minute and a half.
Walls every time.
Such a short entrance, and then they put a stall like right to the right.
Yeah, you almost got to back up to get in it.
Exactly. I guarantee you somebody's gonna miss it if they're over there.
It'll probably be me. You know, I'm in the back.
That's a new fastest lap for Ballet, 141.6.
I've almost hit it twice.
I don't even. Do you guys know how many pit stalls there are here?
We'll definitely be sharing.
Right. For sure.
Probably, yeah.
I'm trying to see if it says in the info, but I don't. Oh, 18 pit stalls.
Drivers.
18. Wow.
Yeah, during the drivers meeting, there was 2 cars in each other.
Oh yeah, I saw one with 3.
We got 17 Toyotas and 17 Mazdas.
Wow, so it for sure is gonna double up the pit. So we might wind up down there. Just be ready for that, guys, because that could make it or break it. Damn, that's pretty big grid, huh, guys?
Yeah, it is.
Well, it's a free track and it's a free car and everyone knows it. Everyone's driven it.
I mean, even then, I mean, we're missing a couple people, you know, from the league.
We are missing a bunch, yeah.
Nicholas, Parsigno, and Ray,
Right.
yeah.
The guy that backed up last week,
Yeah, Steven.
Stephen May.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was such a dumbass move. I have no idea what he was even thinking there.
That's the end of the session. P11.
Shit.
I knew it was
All
bad,
right,
but I couldn't
guys,
believe how bad he screwed you guys.
It's time to join the grid.
All right, good luck.
Double check your car setup.
Fuel.
The TCRs.
Fuel.
Excuse me. That was 41.6. So nice quick lap there. 2/10 ahead of Tom Matthews.
Relative.
Tell you what, these cars, when you look at that spread, that's a mile. Because everybody else, 41.8, 41.8, 41.8 for the rest of our front four there in the Toyotas. And then in the Mazdas, it's Robert Hartley, 41.6 with Paliqui Grant. Just a 10th back, Mike Dam, and John Allen. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, everyone. Have fun.
Yep, have fun. Survive cold tires.
It looks like you will need to swap sides when you deploy as quickly as possible, please. And get right back up to double file, pack up, and paired up formation. Mazdas, it should be odd number starting positions in your class, drivers right. Even number starting positions in your class, drivers left.
Wow, I'm down to 45 frames per second here.
It appears we are opposite. So just make sure on your deployment, remember plus 15, do not move until plus 15 from the back of the Club Sport class, and then switch sides in your positions one at a time to get to the opposite column, and then immediately pack up and pair up and maintain the 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour safety car speed. Got about 30 more seconds. We'll be on our way. Let's have a fantastic race this evening. Give and take, and good luck.
Good luck, team.
What gap do you want for the pace car?
We got to move up. We're ahead of them. Right?
You guys just need about 2 seconds, not too much. We want to get it going as quickly as possible.
They're going to
And
split
CS
again.
is positioned properly.
Correct. You are the top class.
P11. The track temp is 83. The air temp is 72 Fahrenheit.
Remember, at the start zone, the mic will be held open but remain
Follow
silent.
car number
Here we go.
44.
Time to go to the
The
grid.
right lane.
Time to go
We'll
on our
give you the
pace
green
lap.
flag call of club green, green, green once we get there. A little bit of a gap here, just so any type of brake warming. No tire scrubbing, formation laps, please. We are double file the entire way. 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour. Stand by for the start.
Might be able to drag your brakes to bring heat in.
I still don't understand why we have to switch sides with a 15-second
Yeah,
gap.
stand by for your start. Pack up and pair up, please.
For the leader to have the correct turn 1 entry.
Like they stop and then speed up. Yeah, we're doing 45.
Okay. Apparently I have to catch car number 2009.
Okay, Ed. Here we go. Green, green, green.
Let's go.
Club, green, green, green.
That was delayed.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Mike, are you right behind me?
Wow, Dragata just cut in front of me.
That's me.
Okay. I'm going to lay off a little bit on the start here.
No problem.
Okay. Like I want a big gap for turn 1.
Leo's really aggressive, guys. Just be aware.
go.
I'll let
Okay.
you know if there's any chaos here.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm going to let off a little more. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I left your room. I left your room. I left your room. Okay. Oh, 2 are out. Watch them coming back on. Oh, 1 more is coming off. Ooh. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Quite an accordion effect up here with these guys. But I'll call out anything I see.
Paul Carey's making me nervous.
He's the one that spun me last race.
He's behind me.
Relative.
Wide into the fucking... Oh, do they make it? Oh, we're good. Okay.
Cars off, guys. Cars off. Be careful on the left by the car lube.
Okay.
The guy behind you is pretty aggressive.
Yeah, he's the one that hit me also before.
Boosty.
On your right.
Him and his teammate Jenkins. Watch out
Still
for them.
there.
P10. Laps of fuel 22.
Hold your line. Clear right.
P11.
On your left. Still there.
One's off. Oh, the right-hander. Okay.
Hold your line.
Good.
Hold your line. Clear left.
I let him go, otherwise he's gonna wreck
Left
me.
side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Russ.
No, Russ went by too because I didn't have the speed.
Car
Shit, I'm
left.
off,
Clear
I'm off.
left.
Trying to get it
Pay
woed up.
attention to track limits. Please, Ed.
Across the track, or you? Oh, there's a wall there.
I'm screwed.
You hit that wall?
Yep, I hit the fucking wall.
You hit the wall?
Yep, I'm out, guys.
Damn.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've been called in by the stewards.
Well, if they were attacking and I tried to hold the line, but I just got on the grass.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 88 Fahrenheit.
Oh, you're towing, I guess?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to now. Yep.
Okay, yeah, let's know how much frickin'
Yeah, front corner got that tire wall. I almost got it slowed down, but yeah, those guys, Leo and Brad Husty, are too aggressive. They literally are gonna drive through you if you don't move out of the way.
Yeah, they can be.
Gonna follow Jordy for a while.
The leader's just done a 142.7.
Yeah, I just can't wait to settle down.
Although he's letting the fucking group ahead go. Fuck.
4, 3, and 4 is sketchy.
Well, good luck, guys. I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah. All right.
The leader has just done a 142.2.
He's off. Alright, let's see what Jeff's gonna do.
New fastest lap for Rutledge, 141.7. track temperature's decreasing. It's now 84 Fahrenheit.
job, John. Keep him back there.
I'm trying. Pretty quick.
Yeah.
What happened, Patrick? I don't see you.
I just lost it. Hit anything.
Shit. Oh, no.
Good save there, Scott.
Yeah, thanks. Sorry, y'all. Didn't mean to scare you.
I saved it, but cost a lot of time on y'all. Guess my tires are hot. Get a 9-second lead on Rodney. Now he's 2.5. Damn it. 5X.
Whoa, already?
Yeah. I think I got a few LLC. Killing me. I was doing pretty good hanging in, everybody.
Baby.
Part 33, front straightaway, blue flag for 7 Monsters. Leaders approaching 33, front straightaway, blue flag.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit.
Hello, can you turn that fan on? Please? Dial. The dial on the back, yeah. There we go. Awesome. Oh, that feels so much better. Okay.
Go ahead, go left, Steve.
Thanks, Robert.
Good come. Good come.
Thank you for not killing me. Apparently I got an off track, okay. don't know where, but
behind these mods is rock.
hey, I see you, John. You're 14 seconds ahead.
Yeah, I let them all by. Don't get behind on the draft now. Thank you, thank you.
Fuck me. Screwing up already.
Rodney right behind me, so.
Why is he pitting? Alright.
Yeah, whoever behind me pitted, isn't it?
Yeah, Rodney wiped out. Looks like he pitted. And the guy we were catching.
Greg Mack. Greg Mack.
Yeah, he also pitted. Yeah, it was like Jim told me it was like 15 minutes to the window, so from the start. So we're good. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Schwenk is now in the lead.
9 laps left. But
Don Jenkins spun hairpin.
Okay.
It's all right, Chris.
Well, it's clear now.
yeah. It's in front of me somewhere.
Yeah, he's rolling again. He's 5 seconds behind me.
Jeff and I are working well together. Every time he fucks up, I pass him. Every time I fuck up, he passes me. Life is good.
142.8.
Car there.
Good lap time, man.
It's better. Following David Payton.
What?
Valet is now leading.
Ford's leading.
Why is Scotty Banks behind me?
Hit it.
Yeah, he went off and he came back. He's a couple laps down, yes.
Okay.
John Allen slow on the hill. Did I do that, John?
No, sir.
Oh, someone's coming on.
John Allen.
Okay.
Mikey, you've got 3 GR86s coming up.
Yep, copy.
You out, Ed?
Taylor, you're in for regular pit stop?
Yep.
Copy.
Vegas is in front of me.
Cranston and Labano just went by. And then you have, I think, Scotty Banks. He'll probably get by here on pit exit, okay? All clear now.
I take it you're done?
Yeah. Yeah, too much damage, too many laps down now.
I'm gonna have to send Jeff a thank you for this, for working so well together. You may not catch anyone, but
Well, I think you were leading Am, is what it showed, but you might be able to get him on the pit stop.
well, Jeff is, yeah, I'll get him on the pit
Yeah,
stop.
he's Am also.
Yeah. But I'm pretty happy where I'm at.
Yeah, you're doing great for the points. Good job.
We're around the same pace. Can't lose each other, so
Yep.
when one person fucks up, they just move out of the way.
Good. Pat, you okay there in the pit? I do not see Russ in pit lane right now.
He's pitting now.
Yeah, he's coming down pit lane right now. So is Schwenke.
We drop. Bike.
Okay.
Bike was hanging on to the back of us for a while, but I guess he's gone now.
Oh, it looks like there was an incident between Leo Dragata and Russ.
Whoa!
Great.
Fuck, I spun him off the wall, I'm not on the wall. Good, I'm good.
Okay, you're clear. Go for it.
Okay.
Nobody coming up behind you for a while. You're okay.
Touch the fucking grass.
Casey and Taylor, you guys are looking good out there. Nice, clean air, huh?
Yeah, I can run some friggin' laps, no pressure.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm following Jeff Jacobs around.
That was sweaty.
I wonder if Dragata got into Russ.
That's what happened.
I'm wondering if that's what it is. I'm trying to find it.
I know he got real slow there before he pitted.
Okay.
Still in, I think, isn't he?
Careful, Key. Car off.
We're good. What happened to Travis? He's behind me.
He pitted.
Okay, Ed. Halfway home. Fuel's good.
Okay, Ken Ladd rejoined.
I think I pitted too early.
Oh, really? You're gonna have to save?
I think.
Copy.
We'll see.
Can always try to lift for some of those sweeping corners.
Okay, so people are pitting already?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Scotty pitted way too early, but I think he might have touched the wall. I'm not sure.
Class anyway. I got 4.5 laps left.
Use the draft from Jacobs, Casey. That'll be good for you.
Yeah, I've been following him for a minute.
Very good. You could also pit when he pits.
I think he already did.
The leader has just done a 141.7.
Yeah, we're at the 34-minute mark now, so definitely past halfway of the race. So you could pit now if you guys need to, if you're being held up or just want to do it now.
64 is pitting.
David's pitting in front of me. Maybe I can hog out with Jeff for a few more laps.
Yeah, I think if you've got the draft, you might as well hang with him.
Pitting.
There he goes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stay as long as I can, or until the
Copy.
lead catches me.
Yeah, if you've got clean air, might as well, I guess.
Yeah, and I don't want to freaking slow them down either.
Yeah.
They're probably, what, a second and a half a lap faster?
Let me see.
Usually 143.0 to 2-ish.
Yeah, they might be, but once they get bunched up, it'll be a different story.
According to this, 6 laps, give or take.
John Allen is out of the race.
Go ahead, I'm pitting this lap, guys.
Who was that?
5-1.
Robert Brist is pitting.
5-1.
Oh, that's good if they're behind me.
I'm not sure. I'm going to check right now.
Oh, no.
He literally just drove into pit lane and left. Oh, there you go. Dragata got a 10-second post race.
Thanks, Patrick. Thanks, Patrick.
You betcha.
For what?
He let us by.
No, what did Dragata do?
Got into Russ.
Oh.
Let me take a look at it.
Oh, he did get a penalty, huh?
You say 10 seconds?
Oh, I'm looking at it right now. Turn one. Turn one, yep. Leo turned it into Russ. Russ spun into the wall. Yeah, Leo's way too aggressive, man. Same with Jenkins and Husty. Watch out for those guys as well.
He's got number
5-1.
Oh, and sorry, I got a funny coincidence. So yesterday or the day before, I went back and watched my race at Muskogee. And I'm looking through the chat. Oh no!
Pancakes.
Fuck.
Okay, you're clear after this car. You're clear. Go, Chuck. Go. You're good to go. Okay, all good.
Fuck. Oh my God, I'm ruining it.
Focus. You got it, man. You can do it.
Fuck me. Okay. Yeah, I was just watching it, and then I noticed in the chat window.
Yeah.
Bruno Belny. The wild man from GT3.
Yeah.
Was bragging about
The leader, Valet, is pitting.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Small world.
Jeez.
how many amateurs are even in this race?
There's a few.
I think there were 6 for the Mazda.
Mazda, yeah.
Okay.
Looking good, Pat. Looking good.
Oh.
Brist is going to find
Getting
himself in a
pit stop
Fritosport
ahead.
sandwich soon.
Yeah, but I'm a lap down. Many laps down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw you in the pits for a while. No worries.
Yeah, I'm gonna start laying back a little bit.
Steve Daniels in the pits.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Foreman disconnected.
He was in that first lap incident with car 27 with
Another
Pulici.
fucking bad race
Yep.
for him.
Yes, sir. I don't think I saw Pulici in practice at all, and then he joined the race last minute.
I saw him in practice.
Oh, he was? Okay.
Might have been Wednesday, but yeah, I've definitely seen him in practice.
Okay, good then.
Yeah, it was definitely Wednesday because what was it?
Yeah, 'cause y'all were
It
done
was
when
like
I got in.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
like 5 of us there, and I had just beaten him by a 10th.
Oh, wow.
Like, all right, I won practice. Time to leave.
Thanks, Patrick.
Good job, guys. You have 3 GR86s coming up behind the 2 of you, okay? Just be aware.
Ooh, it is quick, ain't it? It is quick.
Losing focus here. Holy fuck.
I'm in front of you, so.
Scotty Banks is really down on speed. Good job, Key, getting away. They're catching Brist up there.
The leader is pitting now. Ballet is leading the race.
Pit soon. I'm about to pit 2 laps.
Who's leading Mazdas?
I'll tell you right now. Brennan is. Brennan's leading, Mike Dam second, Hartley third. So you have P2 and P3.
Hartley are right behind me.
Correct. And Palupi Grant. You're looking good there, though, Taylor. Good job.
How did Paul Carey get back in front of me?
But they are pretty well spaced apart, Taylor, so you won't have all 3 at once, I don't think.
Says Dam's leading.
Yep.
The other guy pitted.
Yeah, Brennan.
On your left, Patrick.
Gotcha.
Okay, there you go. You have Dam. It's 3 wide, guys. 3 wide. Okay. Almost clear. Now you're clear.
Take it, Robert. Take it. Take it.
Good work, Taylor. Hopefully you can use a draft. Okay. Hartley's coming. He's going left. And then Grant will probably try to get up there, but he's pretty far back.
Come on, Brandon.
All right, Ed, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
20 minutes remaining.
Looks like we can do one
Grant
more.
is going to the right, on your right.
Oh, my right hand's
Sorry,
falling
Patrick,
asleep.
take the track out.
Uh-oh. Car off. Okay.
You all right, Patrick?
Yep. Good job, guys. Shake that hand, buddy.
So it looks like he didn't hit anything.
Nah, he was just,
Fine.
yeah. Good job saving it, keeping the car intact. That's Brandon in front of you, John?
Yeah.
Copy.
Yeah, did you hold him up?
Off of him, but he's kind of getting slow on me.
Yeah.
What is that? Yeah. Why am I catching him?
He came, maybe he took tires.
Oh, he must have. Yeah. That's the only way.
All right, Taylor, nobody behind you for a while. Schwenk, you got a warning.
Should. That was my fault. I went online.
Oh, crash it in the front straight. Crash in the front straight. Watch out.
Sorry,
Car's off on the right. Wow.
Who was it?
Tom Jenkins and Ken Ladd. Tom Jenkins and that team, man, they, Tom Jenkins just crashed off of turn one. Yeah, those guys, man, I tell you, there's probably a handful of guys that are a little too aggressive here. They're not big picture guys. Good job, Key. You're right, catching Brist.
Back I am after this.
I'm in 11th now for some reason.
Good work, guys. Keep it going.
Oh, Tom was probably in the R series, wasn't he?
You're looking good. Okay, Chuck's in the pits.
20 seconds.
Don't speed. Be careful.
It's a pit limiter. We're good.
Good job. Okay, you have a Russ Ruddock is coming down the straight. He is about to enter turn one. You're clear.
Thank
Awesome. Okay. Okay. You said Russ is probably damaged, right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got to be down on speed a little bit, the way that hit took place. Good job, Mike Key. Nice job getting that position.
Banks, ahead is pitting.
Literally gonna get lapped here.
You got Mike Dan behind you, Hartley and Palucci Grant on the left. Tuck in right after Grant. Brist is coming. Good job, Key. Side by side.
You all right, guys? That looked close.
He's drawled up a little tight right now.
Oh, you'll get him back, Key. You'll get him back.
Lieutenant.
Yeah, that one's going to be iffy no matter how you slice it. Good job to keep it through, though.
Fuck.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Nice.
You let me by.
Good job, Mikey. You're closing in. Yeah, good work, Chuck. Yeah, I think you're slightly pulling away here.
Yeah, he's gonna have damage.
Copy.
Trying to use me for draft to get away from.
Right.
Well, he's not really fighting anyone, is he? Yeah, he's got no one to fight.
Nah.
No, he can't even keep up in the draft. So yeah, he's broken.
Yeah, he's gonna fall out of draft range.
That's too bad. I was hoping he was in good shape. We could have fucking worked together.
Right.
Scotty Banks is out.
Yeah, that damage was too much.
Damn.
Nice draft run here, Key. You can get him. Oh yeah, looking good.
Thank you.
You.
Fuck, they're getting close. How much time is left?
13 minutes.
12:56.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna catch me. Okay, at some point I'm gonna have to move over for him.
No problem. Do what you can. No worries. Hey, at least everybody's made it further than I did.
Fuck, Russ is hanging on by a thread.
Oh yeah, he's trying.
I just want to get through with no more incidents because I'm in my sixth.
I'm up to about 9, I think.
Yeah, it's a tough track.
All just off tracks.
Right.
I will follow him.
P6, I wish I was.
Need to get by, Mike.
Yeah, I do. I don't want to mess you up, though.
Might be able to get around Brist also and bring Mike back into it.
Just go ahead. I'll figure it out.
I'll let you guys know what's coming from behind too. There he goes. Taylor going right.
Patrick, I'm coming around you here if I can. Yeah.
Go ahead, Mike.
Good job, guys. Good job making it work. Schwenke is back behind you guys, but pretty far back. No worries yet.
I'll see if I can get in Robert's way the same I did with you, Mike.
Yeah, put a little pressure on him.
Yep, and that draft should help too.
Then that.
Jenkins, Ladd, and Daniel are in the pit.
Or pits or damage?
I'm not sure yet. I'm watching the battle between Brisk, Taylor, and Key right now.
Damage at this point.
Yeah, it's a little late. Good job, Chuck, getting away.
You got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
10 minutes.
Kind of hoping he was fast enough to push me.
I'll stay right, Mike. Go ahead and go left.
There you go, Key. If you can follow through.
He's not not going to get through.
Yeah, it's going to be too late. Wow, that was late.
That work out?
They got him in the draft.
Yeah.
Schwenke's coming.
Best as I could expect.
Hey, but you know what? Schwenke will be another opportunity if he gets by you and then goes by Brisk.
Yeah, I'm not really fighting for position. I'm just going to run by. Alright, I'm going to slow down here.
There you go. Tuck in behind him and follow that Mazda. Okay, good job, Chuck. You are clear. Draft. Yeah, we'll see what happens up there at Key with Brisk and Schwenke.
Yeah, I'm getting too far behind him.
We'll see. Never know what might happen.
Thank you. Go ahead, Travis. Go left.
Ooh. There you go.
Oof. Eric got a moment.
Good job, Key.
Fucked that up good. Okay.
Okay, Chuck, there's 2 GR86s coming behind you, but they're like 10 car lengths or more.
Thank you.
Alright, Robert and Kevin, I'm going to back up for you.
Okay, both of them are going through. Watch out, Russ is coming also. Get on the throttle. There you go.
Oh, I let Russ back into my fucking draft.
Yeah.
Well, if I can keep into their draft, I can pull away, I guess. Minutes of fuel. Which time is left?
About 5 minutes probably.
Oh.
6.5.
Valet is now leading.
Stopping.
Good enough.
You have Brandon coming in behind you, Key.
Yep.
Clear. And then you have a GR86. I don't know who it is. One of the carries. But you should be okay. Oh, there you go. Got to run Brist. Nice. Good job, Key.
Sorry about that, Brennan.
That's all right. I did it earlier.
Watching my mirrors too much.
I should ask him, based on that discussion, I should ask him, virtual mirror?
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked that up. Yeah, as long as I can stay in the draft, I can keep pace with them.
Yeah, you're pulling away from Russ big time.
Oh, I just did my quickest lap. Which, 142, oh! You're shitting me. All I had to do was...
142.4.
Nice. Fucking
I was
traffic,
surprised with
amazing.
that one. Yeah. I think I was following Jeff Jacobs.
Yeah, I'm behind Kevin and
Kevin's
Frankie.
fast in this car.
Winkler.
Both of them are fast.
Brist is off, guys, at the right-hander before the car loop bridge.
I'm about to lose the draft now, though.
Oh shit!
I just blew up.
Shit! Yeah, I see it.
What?
Engine.
Who was that?
Engine gave up. Can you keep it going or no? Keep limping around. You might be okay.
Who blew up?
Relative. My key engine gave up on the penultimate corner.
Bummer.
You
Keep-
missed a
Did
shift?
you...
Keep
is it
driving.
damage that caused that?
I think
No.
I just shifted a wee too early.
Oh, you
Yeah.
money shifted?
Yeah. 3 minutes, 20
Ah.
seconds remain, guys. 3 minutes, 20 seconds.
Okay.
See if the engine holds up, Key. You might be okay. I'm going to check where
I see
Brist is.
smoking over there. He must be in front of me because I see smoke.
Yeah, Robert's coming up fast.
Yeah, do what you can. Do what you can.
Yeah, I
he's
see
got
you now.
he's got 2 Esport Racer cars behind him, so he'll probably give up those positions. Yeah, keep going, man. Do all you can. 2 minutes, 45 remaining. John Casey's coming up. You might be able to get in there too, Casey.
I'll stay left, all right.
Good job, Key.
Sorry about that scare, Jeff. I lost the wheel.
Okay, cars are coming up, Key. Be aware.
Go ahead, go left, John.
I'm trying. Thanks.
Thanks. I meant Jeff, not
Okay.
John.
Come around you.
Okay, Casey's coming on your left, and then Brist is behind you, Key.
Oh, Mike, that's a bummer.
I agree.
2 minutes remain, guys. 2 minutes.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Put it around.
I did that in the practice session.
My engine temps are not going up.
Yeah, keep it moving, man. Hopefully it'll hold up. Hopefully. 1 minute 45 remain.
Darn, I had a nice big lead.
Yeah, you did. You were pulling away from him. Yeah, it's too bad that happened. At first I thought it was wheel lockup, and then I saw it kept coming as an engine.
Oh.
The white flag is out.
White flag. Cranston is coming up on you, Key. He's going
White
left.
flag,
Yeah, white flag is out.
Sweet.
Yep, white flag. I get to watch the battle for a second.
Max off.
Good work, Chuck. Who's off?
Greg Mac went off.
All clear, Key. After the hairpin, you've got P2 and P3 and Chuck coming,
And me,
okay?
you gotta stay right.
Good job. Then you have a
Worst
nice
case,
gap.
then I'll come around again and push you to this finish line.
25 seconds. 25 seconds.
White flag.
Good job, guys. Good job, Taylor,
Yeah,
Casey.
I'm under white flag.
Yep. Good job, Chuck, Pat, everybody. Okay. Mazda's coming up behind you. And Russ is coming up too, Key. Then nobody for a while. You're clear.
Kevin just played follow the leader. Oh no, they both wiped out. Oh, they both wiped out.
You're kidding.
But they didn't hit the
Oh
wall.
my
They
gosh.
raced off the grass.
Wow, they are racing off the grass. Wow. That is crazy. All right, Key, you got Jeff on the left.
Yeah.
Okay, clear. And then you have another pink car coming, but you're fine. All right, Keys across the line. Good job.
The thing is, I think it was just incidental contact.
Yeah.
That's 2 minutes left. 2
All right.
minutes.
Good job, Casey.
Alright, so yeah, who's
Good work, Chuck. Good job,
probably
Taylor.
too far back? Fourth.
Nice job, Pat.
We got top 10 anyway.
Great battle, guys.
2v1, man, that's not fair. Way to go, guys.
P2, Chuck Labano.
I'm P2.
Yes, sir. And Am, yes.
Okay. Awesome. That means Jeffrey's
Michael
first.
Key, you are P4. Pat, you are P5. Congrats, guys. Good job.
Sweet.
What am I?
Fucking taken.
Checking right now. Let's see. Mike Taylor's P5. John Casey P7. But remember, Leo Dragata has a 10-second penalty.
Yeah, they should tell him. I wish I'd tell the cars, because without you guys here, I wouldn't know where I'm at until I stop.
Hey, I gave it to 6.
Sweet. Good job, guys. Good work.
I threw away a podium.
I know, man. That sucks. That's too bad that happened. I saw that. I was gutted for you. Because, yeah, you would have had the P3 spot there in Am. But, really proud of everybody surviving and not giving up, you know.
I'm so sorry about that, buddy. I'm not sure if we touched or I'm not sure what happened there. If I touched you, I apologize, bud. You were beating me out of that corner so fast that I was shocked that I was up on you.
Where's Jeff?
Yeah, good work, guys. That was nice.
This is Jeff.
Cranston?
Where
Jeffrey?
do you want GRM?
Pull up to the right there, GRM to the right.
I'm going to hit Robert, but it's okay.
Yeah, good job, guys.
Any of the
Everybody
Mazdas
did pretty
coming,
well.
or what's happening here?
Get Mazda to our left here, and then Mazda Am either to their left or right behind.
Nice job, everybody.
I got to give my personal congrats to both of you Orion guys. Way to keep me honest.
Yeah, good race.
One hell of a last lap. Way to go, guys.
Yeah, get that car in there, Chuck.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
there for a minute.
I'll sit here.
A lot of fun, man. It's good when you
I'm
have a
gonna
race
leave
like
it
that.
running while I get rid of all
been a
my
while.
shit.
Sounds good, buddy.
I'm gonna end the
Yeah.
stream.
Credit to you
Get
guys.
into the-
Way to work together. As soon as you got in the back straight, I'm like, oh no, they're going to pull the team move.
I didn't think he was going to let me get that inside.
Ending stream.
That
Thank
was
you
a
very
great
much.
pass
See
in
you
the
later.
last corner.
Game
Well,
disconnected. Hello. Bye. Game on.
I wish I could
Double
have
check your car setup.
done a little more there with you guys. It's too bad I was out so early.
Game disconnected. Bye.
Yeah, what happened to you?
So, yeah, those guys I didn't want to be around, like Dragata and Husky, they were so aggressive that I got put offline a little bit, and I tried to give room, but cold tires, I couldn't really make the corner, so I dropped the tire in the grass and then just couldn't come back from it. Tried to get it slowed down, try to turn it, but yeah, didn't want to run through everybody and ended up catching the tire wall, and it broke my front suspension. The steering was busted. Tried to drive and it wouldn't even move, so then it got towed. By
the way, I did take just 2 left side tires and it worked pretty well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that might have been a good idea, you know. Yeah, it sucks, man. I had high hopes for this one, but I'm really proud of everybody doing a good job there and sticking to it. It's kind of fun watching you guys go from the chopper view. Felt like an endurance race, you know.
Yeah, that's an expensive spotter though in a helicopter.
Yeah, I know, right? Can't imagine what some of those guys that do rally and they have the helicopters above them, how much they have to pay for that.
Yeah.
It's gotta be wild. Alright, I'll see you guys up in the driver's meeting, okay? But let me know if anybody needs anything. You can always come back to the room.
There.
Alright.
Hello, game on. Double check your car setup.
Ken, we didn't get together there in that last
Radio
turn,
check.
did we? Or
Spotter,
just leave
radio
it out
check.
By yourself?
No, we didn't touch it.
Watch your
Activate
speed.
limiter. Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour. Exits clear.
I don't
Push.
know what it is about the GR with me is
Watch your speed.
Pit exit is clear. Push now.
easily. I don't know if it's just over braking, too late of braking, too hard and releasing not fast enough, whatever the case may be, but it stepped out on me going through that turn and it ended up putting me on the grass, and just that grass to asphalt back to grass, I just couldn't save it and ended up going around.
Okay, yeah, because I was right on your ass. I was like, man, I don't think I touched him, but I was just making sure, you know.
Yeah, no, you're good, man. It's completely my fault. You know, it was, you know, the tricks of Oulton.
Yeah, that shit happened.
Watch your
Engage the
speed.
limiter. Pit exit's clear. Push.
I think I was just overdriving the car too.
Watch your speed. Double check your car setup.
Frustrated in myself trying to catch back up.
Double check your car setup.
And we had the pace to, you know, be up there. I was battling Joey and fighting a couple other people throughout the beginning, and it's got into my head.
It's so easy at this track with the speeds, you know?
Oh yeah. And one little mix up. I mean, even just, you know, like on that kink to the right at the end of the big straight.
Yeah.
Just one difference in the line, I mean, it can cost you half a second.
Oh yeah.
Flag call of club green, green, green once we get there. A little bit of
Stay behind the safety car in the right lane.
Brake warming and no tire scrubbing. Formation laps, please. We are double file the entire way. 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour. Stand by for the start. Yeah, stand by for your start. Pack up and pair up, please.
"60 minutes. Okay, Ed. Get ready. Banks has retired.
Club green, green, green.
Oh, the website looks sick. If you go to like standings, it has the car. Oh, that's awesome. It's like back when they used to have the spotters guys. Whoops.
I'm screwed. Yep, I hit the fucking wall. Yep, I'm out, guys.
Oh, there is a spotter's guide. Oh, let's go.
Hey, Patrick, what happened to you? Mine were all caused by Mike. He was following me and pressuring me, and every time I start paying too much attention to him, I would screw up, go off track. I had one spin out where I went 360 and a half. And then poor Mike missed a gear and started toasting his marshmallows too early on his engine.
It's very funny because I didn't miss a gear. I don't know what happened.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I did everything like the other laps, but suddenly there was smoke.
Yeah, I thought it was the same corner I did in practice, but it was one corner further up the track where I did it, where you make the right-hander.
And you were nice enough to go off again, so I had a nice lead, and...
Yep.
Jeez.
I spun around so many times I got dizzy.
So, congratulations.
Yeah, I think I actually got third.
You did.
It's been so many years since I've had a third place, or even, I should say, a podium.
Well done, Robert.
Yeah, that was a hard track to run. It reminds me a little bit of Lime Rock, where you don't have any time to breathe, really. And if you make a mistake on one of the corners, just a little one, you can mess up really bad and get your rhythm off. What was the meatball for?
I assume for my mosquito spraying.
No, Russ just did a chat that he got a meatball. Kevin was bump drafting in the last lap there. A little too hard. How's Joe Allen doing?
He's doing pretty good. Hair has grown back. She worked for turn 10 for IndyCar, so we had a good weekend.
Was she able to sit a lot on that corner? I've never worked that corner in a long time.
Yeah, we were able to, we had pretty good breaks in between sessions, so she was able to sit at the picnic table.
Oh, okay. Oh, picnic table. They never had a picnic table when they forced me out there.
Yeah.
It's probably been, probably 15, 20 years since I worked that corner.
They're putting in some new little stands on the corner, but the old ones are much, much bigger.
Good stuff, guys. What a race tonight. Holy smokes, this place is so much fun to drive. What a battle out there, and it sounded like we didn't have too many incidents out there, just a couple of penalties, one on myself actually, and one on just one other driver. So I think for the most part the race was pretty clean. Might have been a few self-inflicted incidents out there this evening. Let's go ahead and start off with our STM class here tonight. We'll start off with Ray Lombardi. Wasn't able to take the start tonight, so unfortunate for Ray. We'll look forward to seeing him at the next event. P6 tonight is going to go to the driver that actually started P1 in class, Steve Daniel from SKKJ Racing. Having a bit of a night that wasn't quite on his agenda.
Front straightaway, blue flag.
Five incidents. So Steve will be looking forward to round number 6 and 7 coming up. Number 5 finishing tonight's going to go to Patrick Prevenis from Fritosport Racing. Patrick having a nice solid run, picking up 1 spot from where he started. Just over on the incidents, but good solid finish for Patrick there, top 5. From Fritosport Racing as well, Mr. Mike Key in that number 98 coming in P4, picking up 1 spot as well. And going to get that bonus for him, just 5 incidents. So great job, Mike. Nice run tonight.
Congratulations, Mike.
Yeah, good job, Mike.
Yeah, good job.
Thank you. Less mosquitoes, too.
Thank you very much. We appreciate that.
I love it. All right, up to P3. Here we go. The podium at STM. Look at this from RFC Racing, the number 51 of Robert Brist. Coming in with just 5 incidents and the bonus. Wow, Robert, great job, buddy.
Good job, Robert.
Good job.
Thank you.
Well done.
I didn't even know where the podium was. I still haven't made it there yet.
Just keep looking, you'll find it.
I'm so long. It's in the wood for me.
Right.
We're not going to be able to use back marker Bob anymore there, Robert. Wow.
Yeah, boy, you kind of canceled out your name there, buddy.
Yeah.
Good stuff, man.
It's going to be hard to live up to now.
Yeah. See, the pressure's really on now.
Yep.
Good golly. All right, up to P2, the next driver from Fritosport Racing. Boy, they having a great run tonight from Canada, Mr. Chuck Labano, coming in with 1 incident. Up on the podium. Wow.
Nice
Good job,
Good job, Chuck.
Thank you. Nice run. All right, here we go. Our winner in STM here at Oulton Park for round 5, the number 97 from Craney Customs, Jeffrey Cranston himself, coming in with 5 incidents and the bonus. Wow, great job, Jeffrey.
Good job, Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Good one.
All right, let's head over to ST Pro, Jeff.
Yeah, I tell you what, there was quite the finish in that class. Can't wait to watch the broadcast of that one. I hope they caught every second of it because that was some drama. And sorry to see early drama there for Eugenio and Chris. I know they got tangled up there on the opening lap, so starting to see those guys finishing a few laps down in 10th and 11th. And then John Allen finishing 9th. I think also maybe got, I don't know if that was self-inflicted, but starting to see that for John. He started 4th overall. And then Dave Payton was also having a pretty good run out there. But then I think gathered things back up and hung on to an 8th place finish there in the pro class.
I got on the grass there and I couldn't get the car back on the bloody pavement. I don't know what it is there's a hill there.
Yeah.
And every time I straightened up the car would swing around up the hill.
Oh, man.
That grass is nasty. It won't let go of you.
Oh, it's crazy.
Well, Greg Mack moves up a couple spots. He started 9th in pro, finishes 7th. So good run there for Greg. Kept it right at 6 incidents. So he'll take the bonus points as well. Good job, Greg.
Nice run, Mac.
Okay, good job.
And then Jordy Fike picking up the most spots. He started 11th in the pro class, moved all the way up to 6th. That's a strong run. 5 incidents, so he'll take a bonus point as well. Great job, Jordy.
Good job,
Hey,
man.
Jordy.
Nice, Jordy.
And then Brennan, man, picking up 3 spots all the way up to 5th. So that's a hard-earned top 5 finish. I see he's got a bonus point for leading a lap, too. So great job there, Mr. Horn. That's a good run.
Good job, Brennan.
Nice job, Brennan.
Yeah. How many incidents?
51.
That's right.
Yeah.
Nice job, man.
Well, Travis Schwenke picks up a couple spots as well. He started qualified 6th, and moved it all the way up to 4th. So a great job there for Travis.
Good job, Travis.
Nice, man.
And then those top 3, man, I'll tell you what, if you guys watch that final lap, I think Paliqui managed to get ahead of the Orion guys coming across the start-finish line, but man, they just sort of took advantage of that draft and managed to squeak by before the time they got around to the next finish line, the final time. But Palaquid going to finish in third this evening, and just 6 incidents, so he'll take a bonus point and let a lap. So a few nice bonus points here. Good job.
Nice run, man.
Good job, Palaquid.
Great job,
Yeah.
Palaquid.
All credit to the Orion boys, though. That was one heck of a fight in the last lap. Well done.
That was terrific. Well, Mr. Robert Hartley started on the pole, but he will finish second to Mike Dam this evening, just a 10th and a half back. So strong showing there. Picked up a bonus point for leading a lap and the bonus point for starting on the pole. Great job, Robert.
Nice job, Robert.
Yeah, Robert.
Right. And then Mike Dam, gosh, I don't know, going into that final lap, may have been in third at one point, but able to slingshot around and found himself up front when it came time for the lap that counted there at the finish line. Great job there for Mike Dam, finishing in that #1 spot. Great job.
Good job, Mike.
Congratulations, Mike.
I just want to point out that his stop in the box was 4 seconds faster than anybody else's. And
Wow.
it takes a second and a half per liter. So do the math and figure out exactly where the extra tank on that car is.
Wow.
I had a 3-second lead coming in.
Yeah, I'm hearing inspection. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to be in tech later on.
Oh, yeah. No doubt.
That's insane.
I hit the car. He'll never find it.
I hit the car. It's behind the virtual trees over the hill.
Right.
Good stuff. All right, guys, let's head over to that CS class. Oh my goodness, what a night! What a night! These GR86s. I tell you what, I don't know that they can be any more fun to drive and race out there. Wow, they are an absolute scream. Here we go, CS Class AM. We're going to start off with Ken Ladd. Ken having a rough night there, finishing 11 laps down. Not sure what happened, but I know he was running pretty strong there for a good part of the race. So sorry to see that from Ken. Up there in Pete. Oh, one answer. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's going to be grass.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's the old saying? Ask gas or grass, nobody dies for free or rides for free or something like that. Yeah, nobody dies for free. That's good golly. Yeah, let's
This is a
get that
PG
right, Ken.
program.
Yeah, right. All right, up to P10, the driver that started P2, dropping 8 spots for Tom Jenkins from Midfield Motorsports, finding himself way down the order there with several incidents racked up. Oh, sorry to see that for Tom. All right, up to P9, the driver that started P11, picking up 2 spots. A benefactor here, looks like Rodney Carey from Carey Racing, coming in with just 5 incidents. A good solid run for him, picking up 2 spots tonight. P8 tonight's going to go to the number 95 of Russ Roddick, flying Tortoise Motorsports. Boy, he started off great, had a good week in practice, and unfortunately got tangled up with another driver there tonight, but what a comeback for Russ, just 4 incidents. So way to recover, Russ, just 2 spots back from where you started. Good job. All right, up to
Where did he start, Kevin? He started 6.
Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. He started 6, dropped 2 spots. Yeah, he finished 2 spots behind where he
Right,
started.
but
Yeah.
unfortunately, because all the pro drivers falling out, I actually fell like 5-6 spots in hand.
Oh, wow. Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. Yikes. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. All right, up to P7. John Casey, who started P9, picks up 2 spots and going to pick up the bonus as well. John having a good run there at P7. Good job, buddy.
Good job, man.
Way to go, John.
All right, up to P6, the other driver from Carey Racing, that number 141 of Paul Carey, coming in with 3 incidents and picking up 4 spots to P6. Nice.
Good job, Paul.
All right, up to P5. Here we go. Top 5 in CSAM from Fritosport Racing, the number 66, Mike Taylor, having a great run. 2 spots from where he started, up to P5.
Did I do that, John?
Just over on the incidents, but Mike, good top 5 finish.
Nice job, Mike.
Good job, Taylor.
Up to P4, the driver from Midfield Motorsports, Brad Husty, picking up 4 spots from starting P8. Coming in with, a few incidents. We're going to ignore that, but my gosh, Brad, good finish there in P4. Nice job.
Yeah.
Congrats, Brad.
Yeah, there was a lot of incidents. We just, ignore that.
We're just, I'm not even going to look at it. Yep. All right, here we go, our podium in CSAM. The driver, Dragon Sport Racing. That number 118 of Leo Dragata. What a run for him tonight, picking up 2 spots from starting P5, P3 finish. Great job, buddy.
Led 2 laps.
And that's, wow, nice job, Leo. Yeah, actually led a lap as well, so very nicely done. We're going to ignore the incidents on him as well. All right, moving up to P2, the number 44 from the wrong stop. What a run for him tonight. Joey Rutledge picking up 2 spots from P4. Great run tonight. 10 incidents, though, but Joey, what a podium finish, man.
Good job,
Joey.
There you go. Good running there, Joey. That was fun.
Yeah, that was a blast.
Well, I tell you what, this driver not only deserves P1, he earned it. I mean, holy smokes, this guy was burning some rubber out there tonight. Robert Schwenkler started on the pole, finishes top on the board. P1, which is 3 incidents. Wow, Robert. What a
Good
run.
job,
Robert. Yeah, Robert.
Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it.
He even finished that when an admin spun him around into the wall at the last turn.
Ban the admin.
I tell you,
admin
Penalty points.
That actually, you've actually been given the championship. We're just going to end it here. Good stuff. All right, Jeff, round them up with CS Pro, buddy.
All right. CS Pro 6 drivers this evening. Mr. Tom Rathje. Sorry to see that. I think he just misjudged. What was it down there and at the hairpin? I think just kind of ran off into the grass there. Neglected to navigate the right turn. It looked like. Yeah. So that one caught him out early. And sorry to see that because Tom had a really great pace. Obviously, starting second on the grid. So we'll see Tom back up there. I'm sure at the pointy end of the field at the next event. And Edgar. Yeah.
He might have been trying to get to my rear bumper after turn 1.
Ah, I see. Okay. Little did he know that Eric's got that feature where you just sort of tuck in the rear bumper and the car slides right on by.
Yeah, no, I don't think it was retaliation, but I'm sure he was seeing a lot of red there.
Okay. Well, Edgar, and just also talk about trouble with the grass, man. He got out there and it's just, no matter what you do, that tire wall down that sort of mid-straight just keeps getting closer and closer, and you're like, I can get this turned, I can rotate it. Nope, slammed right into it. So sorry to see that.
That's a shame, Edgar. Hate to hear that for you.
Thanks. Scott Banks, though, started 4th, finishes 4th in the Pro Division. A few laps down there, but I guess was able to get it back out on track there and finishes 13 laps down. But that's enough to pick up that bonus point. Kept it under 6 incidents, so that'll carry forward to a future week as well. Good job, Scott.
Yeah, Scott had a great run. Scott was actually running at a tremendous pace this week. So, so great run, Scott.
Let's see. I managed to, thanks to the donations from Tom and Scott, I managed to move up to 3rd. So thank you guys.
Hey, nice job, Jeff.
Good work, Jeff.
Take it when you can get it, brother.
Hey, definitely.
Good stuff.
And then, unfortunately, with the completely insufficient penalty on Mr. Ford, he's still going to finish ahead of me. So, 2nd place, Kevin Ford.
Good job, Kevin.
Good job, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, good job, Kevin. That's strong run.
Nice to finally finish one.
And thanks for pushing me all the way down the backstretch every lap. That was very nice of you.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, just trying to keep Robert in our sights there.
Yeah, no kidding.
What, man, that was an AM driver that had the wrong colors on his car tonight. Boy, he was flying.
Wow, nice.
Kevin's got one of those highway patrol bumpers in front.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep,
Yep.
you wanna-
Big
yeah.
shovel. And then this driver, once again, hogging the bonus points. Started on the pole, 6 incidents or less, and leading a lap, especially the most important one. Mr. Eric Violet gonna take the win. Great job, Eric.
Nice run, Eric.
Congratulations, Eric. Good job.
Good job, Eric.
Yeah, good job, Eric.
Well done, Eric. I tell you what, you drove a textbook race, man. That was beautiful. Nice drive.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Well, I'll tell you what. I want to mention our practice. Practice is coming up on Wednesdays and Sundays. Of course, those happen the week of our next event, and those run from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. and 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. I want to make sure that everybody understands that you do get a bonus point for meeting the minimum lap requirements. You can find those minimum lap requirements in Extreme Scoring. Those are listed in there. So I have those on the website. But right now, you can reference those in Extreme Scoring to find out how many laps you have to turn. It's always somewhere around that 28 to 40 minute mark. Somewhere in there. I try to find out the laps for those amounts. But seat time, guys. Let's keep that going, and that's what makes these races so fantastic to watch. Just like tonight, man. Great job out there, everybody. Really good stuff. Can't wait to watch the broadcast. We want to remind drivers the website is the source of all of our information. Of course, all paint requirements are on this one. We're done for the season. So just keep your eyes on that website, and boy, do we have some exciting things coming on the website. It is going to be really, really slick, very interactive, much easier to manage and find stuff. So really looking forward to that. Big thanks to Bobby for all of his work on that. Russ's work on the API. Really going at it, getting that together. All right, moving down the list here, round 6 and 7. Let's talk about that so we can get you guys out of here. That's going to take place on July 3rd. What's that?
Summit Point.
Yeah, Summit Point, man. We are going to West Virginia to a track that, wow, we've not raced that in ages and ages and ages. So, yeah, it's going to be...
You were talking about a track that invites some, well, I don't know, close competition and use of helper horn and,
a knife fight in a phone booth.
That's pretty much what it is. Yeah.
Close combat. Yep.
Yeah, no doubt about
it. It is 2 30-minute races, Kevin. So
yeah, so you know, let's just let the lions out of the cage and go at it for 30 minutes. Yes, that's going to be an interesting set of races. Believe it or not, guys, I'm sure you all have raced there enough. That's another track that you can actually do side by side around there pretty well. It takes cooperation between both drivers, but the Dragon Tail down in that little twisty section can get a little hairy there side by side, but there is room there to actually have some very good relationship racing there. Yep. Weather forecast right now. This is the downside. 85 degrees. It's going to be hot, guys, and it may even get a little warmer. We'll see how that plays out. Humidity 53%. Winds right now west at 8 miles an hour, so that's not bad. Those are mostly cloudy skies, so that'll help a little bit of that grip out there on track. But again, 85 degrees. Going to be a hot one. All right, let's bring in our race marshal to wrap up here through tonight. Ryan, go
I'm
ahead,
coming,
buddy.
Biscuit. We're gonna get a treat.
Overall, really enjoyable race. Thought you all did a great job with giving room and just some good hard racing out there. A little bit of door banging, but that's to be expected at a track like this. And just a lot of self-spins. You know, I know incidents that maybe collected other people, but not a lot of actual contact. So the respect out there was definitely up. Great to see, and looking forward to continuing that on throughout the rest of the season here.
Fantastic. Ryan, thank you for being here. Such an outstanding job as always. Jeff, final words.
thank you. Well, good luck, good practice this week, and we'll see hopefully the same thing there at Summit Point, and we'll continue to do our Sunday night, practice starts, and we did some mixed class practicing and that kind of thing as well. So I invite folks to join us for that too.
Yeah, so guys, make sure you see that. That's going to be the last 45 minutes of practice 3 on Sunday, which is the 5 to 8 p.m. Scheduled time slot. That last 45 minutes of that session, we do some starts. Then we kind of mix things up and just have some fun out there with some traffic. It's really, really great practicing. So it was a lot of fun to have some of the cars in that last night. So we appreciate everybody that was able to show up for that. We know it's a Sunday. Everybody has family and plans going on, so we know it's tough to make those. But if you can, join us those sessions. All right,
Yeah, I
guys.
mean, without practice like that, Kevin would not be able to dump his competitor in the final corner on the final lap in a consistent way.
I learned that move yesterday, buddy, thanks to Jeff. He taught me exactly how to do that. Good stuff. All right, guys, we'll let you get out of here. We look forward to seeing all of you for World Challenge for next Monday, and the ones that are just TCC drivers, we look forward to seeing you guys at Summit Point. All right, have a good night, everyone.
Hold up, guys.
Take it, Robert. Take it.
Sorry, Patrick, I expect you to track out.
Thank you.
That's not bad, Tom, man. Hopefully no damage there.
Spin out of turn 1.
Thank you, Ken.
Thank you. You all right, guys? That looked close.
He's drawed up a little tight right now.
Yeah, that one's going to be empty no matter how you slice it. Good job to keep it 2, though.
Thank you. I will follow him.
I'll stay right, Mike. Go ahead. Go left.
All right, I'm gonna slow down for you, Eric.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Travis. Go left.
Thank you.
All right, Robert and Kevin, I'm gonna back off for you.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
Sorry about that, Brennan.
That's all right. I did it earlier.
Watching my mirrors too much.
Chuck. Good job out there, buddy. Yeah, you did a nice job out there, Chuck. Too bad I couldn't play with you guys while I was out there. I was playing with the tire wall.
I'll stay left, go right. Sorry about that scare, Jeff. I lost the wheel. Go ahead, go left, John. Thanks. I meant Jeff, not you. Oh man, that's a bummer.
I agree.
I did that in a practice session.
My engine temps are not going up.
2v1. Man, that's not fair. Way to go, guys.
Game disconnected. Bye.